Hello, hello, hello. We're kind of starting on time today, guys. Look at that. Wowee. Creed, thank you for the bits. Much appreciate it. Are pigs flying? Dude. Okay, so today was the first day in a very long time that I went out to the chiropractor, had a chiropractor appointment, right? It's like 2 p.m. when I get out. Go out, and I'm just like, I have 2 hours until stream. And there is not a single pressing thing that I have to do. I can do anything right now for these 2 hours. I can go sit somewhere, anywhere in the world. Well, not anywhere in the world, but anywhere in the neighborhood, you know, and sit down and have lunch anywhere I want. I can go and lay on the floor for 2 hours, stare at the ceiling. This is the first time in maybe a year that I have felt like I was not rushing to get the stream. Like maybe a year that I did not feel like, oh my God, there is something pressing I have to do right now. Did you lay on the floor and stare at the ceiling? I actually took a 30-minute nap because I was fried. This waking up early for to try to get ready for the cork surgery tomorrow has been like, you know, has been something. Oh, let me close the blinds before I forget again. So, where the fuck is Vicky? I saw her early. So, I made a mojito for the first time. Made a mojito for the first time. Not bad. Not bad. Very refreshing. I feel like it needs more flavor.
One of us. One of us.
Drewski, thank you for the tier 3 and the 3 months, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is tier 3. Big balls, tier 3. Thank you very much, Drewski. Welcome, Incree. Thank you for the bits. Hello, Iron. Hi, Thrin. Hi, Dimensions. Hi, Mason. Hi, August. Hi, Foxes. Hi, Dina. Sweetie. Star. Mage. Gator. Show. Having those. Oh, nice, Dimensions. Nice. Hi, Mind Flux. Hello, other Daniel. Welcome in. So yeah, guys, this game is jank. I was wrong, and I feel like I may have like misled you guys a little bit here in saying that it was FMV. I don't know why I thought it was FMV. I thought it was I don't know why I thought it was FMV. But yeah, it's more like Alone in the Dark. It's yeah. So I hi choppers. I don't know why I thought I don't know why I looked at the cutscene. I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely like 90s FMV shit. It's not 90s FMV shit. I was wrong. Yeah, I think the intro threw me off, Iron. I think the intro threw me off. And I was like, well, I guess it gets into it like I don't know. I think my brain just was not hitting right there. Hey, Cino, how you doing? So anyway, we have other FMV things on the docket. So don't worry. We have Phantasmagoria 2 coming up. And then of course there's still more. I make a purposeful effort to try to just kind of slowly trickle them out, you know, so that we aren't doing them all at once. We aren't using up all the good ones. So, that is the game plan. Tomorrow, Corey has their surgery. Friday, we're going to be doing a like kind of special janky horror Friday, and we're going to be trying to finish this goal down here for her surgery. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan. We still have these goals going. The last goal, the only one left, is that when she recovers, I will do a GoPro camera video thing with her at the dog park. I've tried to do a live stream at the dog park before and it didn't work very well, so this is the alternative. So you'll get a little GoPro video behind the ears of her at the dog park. That's the game plan. And hold on, let me bring this thing up. So the stickers are still available. We got the Jedi, we got the Sith one, we got the Resident Evil 4 ones. And what else? What else? I think that's all I got. Oh, we're still doing Hero Wars, guys. We're only at 8 out of 35, and we only have until Sunday. So if you can spend 10-15 minutes to do the intro real quick, get to level 10, I would really appreciate it. Really helps the stream out. Hey Lou, how you doing? You streaming tonight? You coming back? Has it been? It's been good. All right. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. What else? What else is going on? Anything today? Do we have any birthdays today? We do not. No birthdays. Let's get going. Shall we? Shall we start up? Shall we start the game? I think it's time. Also, oh my God, we are definitely doing, I know I keep promising you guys alt streams. We're definitely doing an alt stream soon. I have the Sekiro itch back. I've been watching Selena and Enemy Charlie both play Sekiro lately, and my God, it is back. I spent like half an hour last night getting all my mods and stuff back. Hey, Alucard, welcome in. Okay, let's boot this up. I did, Iron, I did. My mods are more shitpost. Less pretty, more shitpost. GOG, are you okay? You okay, GOG? Yeah, Iron. Yeah. Yeah. Why? This worked yesterday. Let's try this again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Vince. That's a good start. We got to control delete 10 seconds into stream. Okay, so it's working, but it's only working. Let's see if I can minimize. If I don't alt tab. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Hold on. It keeps popping this on top of my chat. Let me move this. It keeps popping like the GOG window on top of my chat. And then when I try to fix it, it breaks. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's try this again. Streaming Yoda Sekiro? I wonder. I wonder if there's some sort of Yoda skin or something. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. Kermit skin for Sekiro? I think that exists. I'm pretty sure that exists. I've definitely played Sekiro as a giant yellow chicken before. It was really great when the freaking ogre threw me over the edge with that. Just literally a gigantic flying chicken going over the edge while I roll my eyes at the stupid freaking ogre. Okay, do not. Let me try to get through the intro thing, see if I can alt tab then. That is so unbelievably annoying. Okay, guys. Just gonna move you over here today. You're just gonna move you over here today. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. Jeez. All right. Yeah, you guys are over there for right now. Hold on. I'll fix that in a second. I didn't think this is such a specific stupid issue. Just gonna scoot this guy over here. You guys are a little small today. There you go. You guys are a little small. Okay, so this is the FMV cutscene, I think, that kind of completely confused the shit out of me about what this game is about. The Mystery of the Druids. Like, do you think they ever wake up in the morning and they're like, put on these robes and they're like, maybe we are a cult? Like, at what point do you put the robe on and still think we're not a cult? You know what I mean? Never heard of this game? There's probably a reason for that. What does he have? He has like a little lightning thermometer? What was that? Looks like a butt toy. Hi, Strange. Hi, Kai. Oh. 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 Is this horror, guys?
You're a blockhead, Lowry. How How could you let such a thing happen?
Okay, I cannot see my audio mixer with the current setup, guys, so you guys gotta yell at me about the audio.
Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. And that's a promise, Lowry!
Job place horror.
Here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in.
Were we gaping, guys? Were we gaping?
I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you?
They got his balding pretty well done for 1993 or whatever.
Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent,
Dude, look at the
half-baked
photos in the
knockheads.
background.
But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity.
Oh.
Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem.
In my head, he put his cigarette ashes in his eyeball.
We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison.
Denver, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Thank you very much.
Now we got this lunatic.
Four poppers.
Much appreciated.
We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is
Dude,
that
he got really
blockhead
long
Lowry.
eyelashes. Yeah, Gator, his eyelashes. What are my eyelashes?
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Oh my god. Okay, now we're in a real thing. Denver, thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. Hi, Eberhard. Welcome in. We need that stare emote with really long eyelashes. We need stare lashes. Where did Lowry go? What mad assassin are you referring to? Okay. Can we look around the perimeter? What the fuck? Is this a real thing that actually exists in the world? Thank you, Denver. Yeah. Hopefully it's only like a couple week recovery and then we're good for the summer. Hi, Doyle. Welcome in. We cannot click on stuff yet. All right. Where did Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence.
Look at his little...
Jail till 3 weeks ago.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what's going on. I can't focus on anything because I'm taking this stupid game in. Hijack. His little eyebrows, like, right in the middle keep, like, pinching. It's like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's just right in the middle. It's like... Hi, Squid. Welcome in. Pull out a hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all. Butcher, how fitting, and why? Why? Let's try to not sound like an idiot, since he thinks we're an idiot. What do you mean until 3? See, this sounds like we're not up with the news. This sounds like we're not up with the news. A butcher, how fitting? I don't know why this
Butcher?
one.
How fitting. And? Why did he do it?
You'll be surprised, Halligan. He probably didn't do it at all.
He didn't do it. How could he be convicted then?
He didn't do it. How could he be convicted then?
I don't know why I'm reading the
Detective
one.
Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody. That's life.
How do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
Okay.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You
Wait.
see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you'd better get going quickly.
Okay, I have 2 questions. Yes, what about copycat murderers? And 2, why does this man need 3 phones? I can understand he's like the chief of police. Maybe you have like a direct line to like somebody, but why do you need 3? That's a lot of phones. Can I click on anything in the world other than him? One is that is the 4th thing. That is not a phone. There's a phone here, there's a phone here, and there's a phone here. Okay, I don't want to ask the stupid questions. We're going with our first answers. Right? Well, fuck it.
What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers as well. For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find. You can read about it in any newspaper.
No, there are 3 phones, guys. There are 3 phones and a Rolodex. 1 phone, 2 phone, 3 phones, 4 phones. I can't alt-tab or I bring up the count from Sesame Street right now. You need me to interact? 1, 2, 3, right there. But also, those are not bubbles. They're little fish. He keeps a little fish in his water filter or water cooler. Oh yeah, I forgot the ha. If we're so incompetent, how do we become detective? Shallow job pool thing. Nepotism. He was with our dad, drinking buddies with our dad. How do I leave? How do I?
My case. My case file. My case file. My case file. Not a good idea.
Oh.
I'd better not. I'd better not. These files are secret. I'd better not. These files are secret. I'm not thirsty.
Okay, we can double click. We cannot actually photocopy our ass. What? What? Why?
What?
I flew. It is not our bum. It's true. Can I keep that? No! Please still work. Please still work.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. How do we save? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, why does it look like... This is the most terrifying baby changing table I've ever seen in my life. Look at this, dude. Look at this motherfucker. They really like eyebrows. They really, really like eyebrows. Oh, hello, love interest.
Take it with me? Chris surely wouldn't like that. Take it with me? Too dangerous to carry the bottle around. Too dangerous to... A bottle with some sort of chemical? There's nothing I can do with this. There's nothing I can do with this.
Can we take her lunch? We cannot take her lunch. This is from 2001? No way.
Far too hot to touch.
No way.
Far too hot to touch.
2001? I thought this was from like 1993. That is not a love interest.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I thought it was a woman with her hair in a bun. It was not.
Have you heard of the new skeleton murder?
Not only heard, I've already been out to where the body was found, together with the forensic squad.
And? What did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job. No traces, no witnesses. This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
Did you examine the other cases as well, Chris?
Of course.
Well, it could be his love interest. Yes, guys, it could still be the main character's love interest. It's not my crush, okay?
What do you think these people died of?
It was no natural death, if that's what you mean, Halligan.
I'll just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just you do that, Brent.
Okay, apparently he's
Okay,
actually
Chris,
kind of a dick.
See you later on.
Hi, Darla. Darla, do you know this game? It feels like something that'd be up your alley. It seems really shitty. This is just for you, Darla. One of my favorite things is how leaving the scene and opening your inventory is like the same thing. What's he doing? Yes, this is how I do my cocaine.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Okay, now this is Janet. Quite a pointy butt. That is a very pointy butt.
Have you got a minute?
Not even a minute, Brent. Do I look as though I've got any time?
Well, Janet, I presume it's your job to have time for a detective.
Yeah,
I'm
Janet.
the best judge of what my job is, Brent. Now, please be good enough to go away and let me do it.
I'm not here to give you anything, Janet. I want to get something.
I know that, Brent. You need information. But before I can let you get it, I need the necessary
Hey, Clint.
papers. You haven't got the forms for the access to the database yet?
What is she?
No.
Here's one.
Wait, was she like 2.5D? Did you see her turn?
And then we'll get down to business.
I need a signature. Whose signature?
Oh my God, Brent. Don't pretend to be more stupid than you are.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I got subtitles, guys. Sorry. I kept forgetting to do that. I was so distracted by this game existing. Hey, Zach.
I'll take that with me. You never know. I might need it.
What is it?
That's a form for information. That's a form. That's a form. A sheet of my case. That's a sheet. That's of my case. That's a sheet. That's of my case file. A sheet of carbon paper. That's a form.
Oh shit! He's still talking.
Paper. Very useful when dealing with bureaucrats. That's a form for information procurement. My case file.
Okay. At one point in history, the thing is though, Starkey, I think these graphics were cutting edge about 6 years before this game came out. Yes. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. I feel like I've heard of that guy.
That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes.
Lauren, thank you for gifting a sub to Luna. Welcome back, Luna. Enjoy the Korgs. New Scotland Yard. Have we? Is this our boss or? Oh. That is not a glitch. He just has that strong of ankles.
Hello, Lowry.
Oh no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
It's just not your day, is it?
All the better for you, Halligan, of course. Your last good day in this department must have been a few months ago. By the way, congratulations on your new case. I can't believe the chief has put a loser like you on it.
I do feel like a loser compared to this guy. He's like, looks like he's ready to go out clubbing, and look at us, man. Like, we look like we have like 5 dead wives and we've like drink a bottle of bourbon to start the day. Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information.
Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And now
I actually don't know how to read. I literally do not know how to read in this game.
Lowry, I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
Do you know what I think, Halligan?
I could see a Mandalorian.
I don't need to tolerate a detective in a 20-pound suit walking past my door criticizing the quality of my work.
If my suit was more expensive.
If my suit was more expensive, would that make your file any better?
Very witty, detective. Yes, really very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
Thank you for being so fair.
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan.
The voice acting's, pretty good. The voice acting's pretty good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no complaints about the voice acting. You know?
What is it this time, Halligan?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
Maybe he could tell me more about the skeleton murders.
Halligan, I coordinated the case. Stryker was my right hand. You won't get anything new out of him.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
He does seem nervous. Heard he was suspended.
Well, not exactly suspended. Actually, the chief did advise him to take his annual holiday.
Why?
I don't know. Ask the chief. Anyway, Striker's on holiday, and that's that.
As a reward for his outstanding achievements in the skeleton murders, I suppose.
Listen, Halligan, your jokes are starting to get on my nerves. I suggest you leave now.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
You know, when is the last time we really saw... I feel like all the indie point and clicks I see are 2D. Why don't you wear long coats? I don't really wear coats. Like during the winter when it actually gets that cold. You wish you could sit like that? Just think you would never ever have to worry about your tailbone. You would never get like butt pain. It's probably pretty good for your posture. You know? Right?
My case file.
Is there a button to read something or like examine
That
something?
doesn't work.
Hey, sign this.
There's no point in that. There's no
Can I
a
combine
sheet of
things?
No, better not. I don't want that.
Okay, we can combine things maybe. Oh, for fucking fuck. Okay, how do I leave this room? Okay, you go down to go left. I got it. Can we go upstairs? One more. One more. All right, can we go upstairs now? Can we? Hey, Chris. Can we? Not the wall. I don't think we can go upstairs. I don't think we can. What's this? Jesus Christ.
It doesn't work like that. You don't hear. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work like. Doesn't.
This
work like
motherfucker
that.
doesn't know how to
You
use a
hear anything,
phone.
And nothing happens.
Hi,
either.
SciTech. Welcome in.
It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing. I never
Yep.
use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
I was about to say, I never use. He really doesn't know how to use a phone.
What's wrong again? No dialing tone.
Let's do our one from memory. Here we go. One from the memory thing. No? 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 All right, all right.
Better leave that here.
Well, I didn't want you to take it, dipshit. I want you to record something.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
What's this? Hi, Dreamlike. Welcome in. No. Oh my god, this looks like such a bootleg thing that you would find on Etsy somewhere. Peppa Pig took her out. Oh no. I feel like we still want to be here. I feel like no. Wait, why'd you go out? Okay, we went outside to go inside. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We need to go, I think, go to the boss and get this thing signed. Watch the Sinnoh clip. I have not watched the Sinnoh clip. I don't know if I want to tempt fate trying to crash this game alt-tabbing, though. Maybe at the end of stream or something. Alright.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you? How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
How do you expect me to conduct investigations if you won't allow me to use the database, Chief?
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan. I feel much more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
Dude, look at his eyebrows go. Jesus Christ.
Of course, Chief.
What a dick!
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
That would be stupid. That won't get me. That won't get me any further. I can't see any connection there. That won't help either. I'd rather think about it again. It won't work like that. No, better not. I don't want that. I can't see any connection there. That's futile as well. That would be stupid.
That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. Why does he sound like Sinnoh when he says that? That feels like something Sinnoh would say, like in his mocking, when he does like his mocking voice. Did we go in here? What was in here? Oh, that's where the scientist was. All right, well, we can't get his signature, so let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the forest.
Good morning, officer.
Good
Good morning.
Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Why do the people in the background look like they're from a different game? They look like Dreamcast, and this does not look Dreamcast.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
A jogger? Has he been interviewed?
Well, he's in hospital for the time being. The shock, you know. We could hardly even take down his particulars.
Why was that?
He had to throw up several times, sir.
Oh, I understand. Could he have left the bones here?
It's not impossible, but I don't really believe it. He's a tourist and only arrived in London last night. I suppose he came here by accident.
He's a tourist. Since when do tourists jog at 5:30 in the morning? Is he on a fitness trip?
Sir, he told us he was a decathlete. It's his job.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Oh, the bones are right there. The bones are right there, guys.
Did you see it?
Yeah, let's just stick a little
Better not.
carbon paper on there, no?
I need to have the grass examined. I need to have the grass examined.
What kind of grass do you think it is, buddy? There's really nothing I can click on here of interest. We're not gonna talk about how there's all these scratches on the head here. What is this red shit? Yeah, somebody got a weak stomach.
Grass examined.
Threw up several times from this. I don't know what this is. It's the testes. These are the testes. Balls of stone. Bone. Whatever. Okay.
Officer,
What is it, sir?
I get the impression I've lost my wallet somewhere here. Where does this go?
I've lost my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No.
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet, and I must not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
Okay, officer, that was it.
What?
Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Officer?
What is it, sir?
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the newspaper.
What do you think the murderer does with the flesh of his victims?
That's too hard to answer, sir. I haven't got a clue what goes on in lunatics' heads when they do things like that. Maybe he freezes them. That's happened before.
Apparently the man sold the flesh of his victims in his butcher's shop. Can you believe that?
I don't know, sir. That's what they wrote in the Sun, but I'd rather not believe it. A lot of people bought meat there. If that was true, they've all become cannibals.
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. I would rather have one innocent man too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yeah, they're
Yes, that's a
using the
very
word
common opinion.
assassin very
But it's not the right
strangely.
one for a police officer. Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course, sir. But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I just thought you might help me a bit.
With criminal investigations? Sorry, sir. I'm only a patrolman. I'll do my job and you do yours.
The best ideas often come from the man in the street.
What do you mean, sir? I must ask you to show a little more respect. And now let me do my work here.
Our guy is a bumbling idiot. What was the entire I lost my wallet thing? Hi, Clumsy. Welcome in. What? He is such a...
What work? You're just standing here.
As you say, sir.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Did we really lose our wallet? I'm so confused.
That won't get me any further. My case, it won't work like that. My case file.
Okay, thank you.
I should think up something else.
The fuck? Oh, you just figured that out, Kree? We really can't do anything with this bone. The bones. Really? Nothing. Do you have any
No,
insight
not a
into the
chance.
case file? Who murdered you? Why are your toes so long? Jesus Christ, man. You could like grip a football, those things.
Seems it's from the victim's leg. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. There's hardly any flesh.
Okay,
on the
apparently right clicking does something different here.
There's hardly any flesh. Strange. The skull of the corpse. Strange. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
There's hardly any flesh. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any
Is this
flesh on the
red,
bone.
mossy looking shit supposed to be flesh?
There's hardly any flesh on. There's
Okay.
hardly this bone is. There's hardly any flesh. The grass. There's hardly any. There's hardly.
All right, I think we did everything we could. Great investigation, guys. Well done. Well done. Well done, everyone. Now I'm gonna try right-clicking on more shit. All right, we can't. Hotspot, Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus. Toe bones are really long. Are they this long? Does my toe bone go all the way back here? Hi, Jane. My toe bone is that long. Hi, Kel.
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
But I feel like the chief is covering something up here, right? Like he's being as I can't tell if he's just an asshole or if he's making an active attempt to cover up what is going on here. All right, we're later when I can alt tab out of this game, we are looking up toes.
Look, Chief, it's about these damn security regulations. I can't work this way.
You forget yourself, Halligan. You're standing in the office of your chief inspector. I don't want to hear any of your goddamn cursing in here.
Oh.
Sorry, Chief, but I don't think your new bureaucracy fad will make work any easier here in the department.
These measures weren't taken to make work any easier, Halligan. They were taken to protect this department, to protect it from the mistakes of incompetent detectives. All investigations in this department will go through my desk in future. And that's that.
Are you still cross with me because of that business with the royal family?
Indeed. Yes, indeed, Detective. The press and the inspector have made my life hell for 8 weeks. You should be grateful that we somehow managed to keep things under control. But those sort of jokes are a thing of the past. You and Lowry will have to ask for my signature before you take a single step. Even if you just want to go to the toilet.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
You won't sign it? But Chief, I need the information.
I didn't get to choose that, it just chose for
What you
me.
need and what you don't. And I'm telling you, you do not need a database. You'll conduct your investigation on foot, the good old-fashioned way.
Wait.
Chief, that could take ages. We may lose important clues in the meantime.
I'm sure you'll cope with the situation, Halligan. Now stop whining. I'm sick of hearing it.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Stroppy. Don't get stroppy, chat. Let's go talk to this dude. He had thoughts about the crime scene.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Hey, there we go.
Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive discoveries in that case?
There was a pile of bones. Nothing else.
Yes, I had that impression as well when I was out there with the forensic squad. Everything is quite clean. You didn't find anything either?
No, nothing.
I would actually have been surprised if you had. And why did you come here then, if I may ask?
Oh, I thought you might be interested in this.
Sure, Halligan. Thank you. Anything else?
No, that was it.
In what?
See you later.
Interested in what?
Okay, Chris. See you later on. Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Why you...
I just had a look around there.
Oh. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice place, isn't it? I used to take my family there for...
His photocopier selfies? Yeah, right?
How can you think of a picnic when you're looking at the scene of a crime like that?
Why not? The bones, the green meadow, it all somehow reminds me of a picnic, don't you think so as well? Well, we always had chicken on our picnics, and it looks quite the same after we're finished.
Oh my God, Hecker, I wish I had your nerve. I was nearly sick out there.
Well, you know, Halligan, I'm not squeamish. I've been doing this job in the lab for too long now to get the shivers anymore.
I wouldn't take your job if you paid me for it.
You get used to everything.
Okay, Chris, I have to go.
Thanks for keeping me up to date, Halligan. I love being informed, but nothing has been found out yet.
What a dick! You really got to do to get numb to it? Weren't you just talking about, like, buying a trachea? Okay. Oh, there's somebody over there. There was somebody just feeding birds. That's my favorite character in the game so far. Oh, then there's this asshole.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the Palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't
Yeah,
you?
I'm sure.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, she loved the
Janet
Schwarzenegger
said
film.
She found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
Well, I would have thought that Janet had more sense.
Oh, actually, I think she's got very good sense. That's why she always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers to go out with a man who doesn't dress in rags dragged out of rubbish bins or eat the same pizza every day.
Did she say that?
The facts speak for themselves, Halligan.
Hi, Gouda.
You eat pizza in your office, and
Why
I
you
go to the
sassing me?
cinema with Janet. That's the way things work. Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
Oh, boy.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
But you're not going to tell me, right?
You really are a clever boy, Halligan.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time?
I
Halligan?
wish we could go back without going through the entire thing again.
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well,
Could you lend me some change?
you haven't found your wallet, have you? Well, sorry, Halligan, but this is Scotland Yard, not the Bank of England.
Wait. Did we really lose our wallet? And he thinks... Wait, we lost our wallet at some point before the game started. And we think we lost it where the bones are. We're the killer. We are clearly the killer. We are the killer. Okay.
The Bank of England is the central clearing bank, Lowry. You can't draw any money there.
Indeed. Just try it somewhere else then. You won't get a penny from me.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well,
Could I just use your phone?
haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
Yes, but there's something not quite right with it.
No dialing tone. Is that it?
That's right.
The chief can explain it to you for certain. Have fun.
No,
Okay.
I want to go back.
I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
All right, people who play
What
this
is it
game,
this
or people who
time,
know this game,
Halligan?
is there a way to go back in the
I
thing,
know that you'll say no.
in the conversations, or do I have to go
Not
through it
from-
like this every time?
Could I just...
Haven't you got your...
Yeah.
No dialing.
Tell me, Lowry, what's your extension?
196. You know that.
Yes, right. I just forgotten it. I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting on my nerves.
How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone bills, Halligan, and you're the record holder by a very, very wide margin. Your phone will only work internally from now on. Janet told me that when we went to the cinema. Where do you keep calling to anyway? The Caribbean?
I don't think that's got anything to do with you, Lowry.
Oh, yes, okay, of course, sure. It's none of my business. But if you think that you can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
Tell me, Lowry, what's your extension?
19...
Yes, right.
Yeah, and...
Okay.
Well,
Looks like that won't...
let's go ring Lowry. Also, this is our office? Jesus Christ, man, this is a fucking mess. Jesus. Holy shit, dude. We do look like we need help. Look, we got like 1 million cigarettes, but we have pizza for the entire month. Our Jesus fucking hell. That makes me sad. He didn't take our call. I want this guy to get berated more. Jesus Christ. Our office is huge. I feel like we're missing some... Wait.
A rubbish bin. A rubbish bin.
Oh my god, I just Guys, I made the mistake. I keep saying this. When I play retro games, I need to read the manual. I need to read the manual when we play retro games. I didn't read the manual. Otherwise, I would have realized there's
This
2
is our
pointers.
new copying machine.
You see, it goes from this pointer to this
This
pointer.
is our new
When you have this
copying
pointer, you can right-click on things to inspect them.
My case file.
Not the best system, frankly, but... I mean, at least we know it
A
now.
map of... A map...
Also, aren't you going to be around all night?
A wanted person's note. A confiscated... The note says... I don't know this one. I don't know. The note says... Instruction 1193, line 18.
All right.
Office BH to be switched over to internal operations.
If I need a guider, I'm going to ask you, Iron,
Scotland
if you don't
Yard
mind.
Accounts Department. The note says... Instruction 1193, line 18. Office BA. These three charming guys. I don't know this one. I don't. The note says. Instruction 119. I'd better not. These files are secret.
An idea I want to write down. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Okay, I'm guessing we cannot in any way, shape, or form actually go that way. Let's go talk to fucking Janet.
The files of our department. That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London.
Iron, please talk to a doctor if you are throwing up video game guides.
Files of our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant scrap of paper. We'll have to break through the wall soon to make room for more. A monitor. 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 That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London. The switchboard. We have 4 lines, but Janet's all on her own at the moment. That's what happens during the holidays.
What holiday is it? I think I missed that.
Forms for obtaining materials. It's always handy having one of these tucked away. We ran out not so long ago, and there was a big commotion on this floor.
Okay, so it's just like
At
a
least
bank
that's one thing
holiday.
you can get hold of here without too much trouble.
Oh
They
my
need
god, it's
forms.
actually
Makes it easy
bureaucratic
for the
horror.
chief to sign them.
It's actually bureaucratic horror. You gotta be kidding me. All we have picked up so far has been
Think
forms.
up something. Not a good idea. That's a clip. Think that's futile. No, no. I should think up something else. I don't want that.
Uh-huh.
That's futile as well.
Uh-huh. Aha! So hold on. I want a brownie. I may have been stress consuming chocolate lately with the Korg surgery coming up.
You can't do without a ladder here.
Up in the court. She has 2 little like skin tags on her eyelids and needs to get them removed. Her eyelids aren't closing fully because of them, and it's causing issues.
The carbon paper's still sticking out. The chief is bound to notice that. Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationery procurement. But the carbon paper juts out a bit. That will be noticed. Of course, now I've got a clipboard, my case file. No, not a chance.
One more. Yeah, the surgery isn't really that big of a deal. I drop her off tomorrow at like 7 a.m. So that sucks, but it just she has to be sedated and everything. That's expensive. Where is she? Dog Korg? Yes, Butt. Dog is Korg. Korg is dog. Yes, yes. Very good, Butt.
The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office.
Hey,
as long
Rains,
as it's
welcome in.
expensive. This is Lowry's world. Cars, cars, cars. This is Lowry's world. Books. He's got books. Probably just for show. Meant to impress the ladies. Books. 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 He books. 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 He's got books. They're probably just for show. Meant to impress the ladies.
It says that we can inspect this, we cannot inspect this. You see?
Halligan,
Yes?
might I
Oh!
ask you what you think you're doing?
I just wanted to borrow your scissors. Just for 5 minutes.
Forget it.
For heaven's sake, it's only a pair of scissors.
Only a pair of scissors? Well, if it's only a pair of scissors, I'm sure you won't have much difficulty in getting a pair from somewhere else. Am I right?
All right, then. Keep them.
What is it this time?
We cannot
Halligan?
inspect his levitating ass, but we can
Larry,
talk to it.
about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Just a quick question, Larry. Have you seen my wallet?
Your wallet? You've got a nerve. I haven't really had a very pleasant day so far, as you might have noticed. Why would I worry about your bloody
I don't know
wallet?
what to think of it is.
Larry, could you just give me a sensible answer? I'm looking for my wallet.
So what? Do you think I've got it? Why don't you just go and clear up your oh-so-tidy office? Maybe you'll find some of those things you allegedly just wanted to borrow for a while.
Let's not argue, Larry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And now scram.
Thanks for being so helpful, Detective.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we need a pair of scissors to fix this carbon paper situation. Or we need to distract him to get a pair of scissors, is what we have learned. Do we inspect things in here? I don't know. We used a phone on him. I tried. It just gives me a busy thing. We might have to use somebody else's phone. Or...
The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints. A bottle with some sort of chemical. The bottle is full of dust. A bottle with some sort of chemical. There's nothing I can do with this. That's a mortar. 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 That's a that's a that's a that's a mortar. There's nothing I can do with this.
I like how I click there and he runs to the other side.
Something is just being distilled there. Something is just being a flask. A flask. A flask. That is a microscope. That is a microscope.
Why does he sound so irritated with me for even clicking on it?
Test tube, test tube, test tube, test tube. These things are called Erlenmeyer flasks. These things are called Erlenmeyer flasks. The periodic system of the elements. At least I learned something in my chemistry classes. A board. Just like at school, isn't it?
Do you have anything here?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Effin' forest. We found it in the effin' forest.
I just...
Oh.
Okay.
All right, nothing new. We can try that, Thrin. You can only put in 3 things and it breaks. How am I enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It's really jank. I'm a little confused about what to do. I don't want any advice yet or anything.
Perfect way of avoiding unpleasant food.
But I am trying to figure shit out. Oh, something here. Open skies, closed minds, crop
To know that
circles.
there are intelligent
Are they
life
trying to go for like an
in here, I
X-Files
mean,
type thing, but he's
realised
an
detective
idiot and an
powers.
asshole?
We'll see if that's true. I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace.
Pizza Palace. Do people actually say pizza in the UK?
Smoking will be the death of me.
Probably.
Al's Pizza Palace makes the best
Pizza.
pizza in the whole of London. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London. The results of the investigation in my last case. Conclusion: the offender could not be determined. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best. This is my collection of case files. This is my collection of case. This is my collection. This is my collection of case.
All right. Sorry.
Detective rule number 1. In London, you need 2 coats. Wear one while the other one is drying.
Oh,
My coat rack. I can throw my hat onto the hook from the door.
very proud of you. But I feel like this has a secret behind it. That is not what I was expecting. That is not what I was expecting.
God save the Queen.
Okay. All right. So that was definitely FMV. Some of the things in this game are actually FMV. I didn't totally lie to you guys.
My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it. You can buy soft drinks for high prices here. Hello, Mr. Doyle. That is Sir Arthur. Hello, Mr. Doyle. That's a fire hose. That's a fire hose.
We really can't go up there, huh? It looks like... Okay, it's just the way that the mouse pointer is naturally, huh?
Rubbish bin.
Huh. I didn't mean to do it that time.
Of course, it can't work like that. I can't do... Now I've got to... It won't work like that. One copy of the file is enough for me.
Let's get back to the forest, I guess. I have no idea what else to do.
Hello, officer. Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the...
Okay.
Any time.
Hello, officer.
No, sir.
I just want to ask...
Yes, sir?
I just want to go through...
Okay, sir.
Have you interviewed any witnesses
This
yet?
is new.
Witnesses, sir? There are no witnesses. There was nobody in the park.
Was there really nobody? Not even a tramp?
Not even a tramp?
Just a totally distraught jogger who called us.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Went down those lines already. Tell me if the volume gets loud, guys. With the current setup, because of how janky this game is, I cannot see my audio mixer. So let me know if it gets loud or is too soft and stuff. We can't go over there. We can't go over there.
The skull of the corpse. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any, there's
You guys see a wallet
There's
anywhere?
hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable.
Now I'm looking for a wallet, man.
Strange.
Wow. Okay, so this is a video game for sure. Huh.
One of us.
Hey, Will. How you doing, man? Thanks for the 21 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Heard this was a classic? Yeah, sure.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no.
You do, but not from me. What is it this time,
Nothing new.
Halligan?
The cover for this game is etched into your brain. It's yeah, it's definitely something. It's if you guys got the Discord page, it's like the dude screaming basically with "Mystery of the Druids" next to it.
Lowry,
What? My God, Halligan.
have you got a couple of minutes, Lowry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
Try this
Really
one.
don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file. It's all in there.
I didn't see any inquiry results from the information department in your file. Is that right?
Of course, thanks to these bloody new security regulations, which were introduced thanks to you, Halligan. If you hadn't gone and put an arrest warrant for Prince Charles in the computer after Princess Di's accident, we wouldn't be in this mess.
That was just an innocent joke.
Innocent, yeah. In this department, nothing can be done without forms these days. You can't even get a pencil sharpener without written.
Oh.
By the time you got the bloody forms filled in, they're out of date.
Oh. So he's an idiot. He's an idiot.
And that's why you sent an innocent man to prison.
Innocent? That's what you say. The jury found him guilty. What more do you want?
Can't wait till King Charles is on your money. Look, the only thing I use cash for here is my laundry machine. So guess what? I'll associate King Charles with cleaning my underwear now. Congratulations, Canada. Great job.
Is that what you told his widow and children?
No way. Stryker was the one who dealt with that sort of thing. I'm not into spiritual welfare.
You're not into it. I can understand that.
Well, I just don't go for all that sentimental crap.
Of course, Lowry. I'm really sorry for you.
Hey, same here, Halligan.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Did you never doubt for a second whether you had the right man or not?
Doubt is the virtue of losers. Didn't someone like Shakespeare write that, or was it Plato? Doesn't matter.
You do have some funny ideas about justice, Detective Lowry.
Stop all this sloppy sentimentality, will you, Halligan? Why should all these criminal scum be fed from our taxes? He got what he deserved. The state's got more than enough on its hands forking out for idiots like you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry. Now I've got a clipboard. I'd rather think about it again.
You.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I don't. That's of course. I don't believe it will work like that. I thought it wouldn't work like that. That won't get me any. That doesn't work.
I need this man's pair of scissors. Also, give me 1 second. I gotta close the window. It's getting really chilly in here. Tried to tell it. Yeah, and I didn't really appreciate you kind of spoiling something we didn't discover, Uncle Clumsy, if I'm being honest. You know, let us have that experience for ourselves. Yeah, so we do use the Queen in here. I do not understand the Canadian fascination with British royalty. I really do not understand the fascination. Okay. We can we can do something over here. We can do something here. Not only, dude, I don't understand it. I really do not understand it. Like, don't like doesn't tax money go to the Queen? Like, why? Why?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
What's the Queen done for Canada lately?
Bones in Epping Forest.
Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive
Or
discoveries?
well,
in that
not the
case?
Queen. Well, not the Queen, but you know, all the other leeches.
I just had a look around there.
Oh. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice place, isn't it? I used to take my family there for picnics.
How can you think of a picnic when you're looking at...
All right,
Why
we still
not?
got this.
Well, you know, Hal, I've been doing this...
I wouldn't take your...
You get used to everything.
Okay.
Thanks for... I love big...
Is that an eraser? Hey, Yumi. Welcome in. I hear you, Clumsy. No worries. She just died. Jesus Christ. I think I just like half disappeared into a chair leg. All right, I might need a little hint about what I'm supposed to be doing here. Might need a little hint because I cannot for the life of me get this game get some traction going in what we're doing here. We have 3 pieces of paper. One is a little too big. I'm supposed to be in my office. Okay, thank you, Iron. The only thing I can find to really do here. We can look at the bookcase.
Ah, all about darts. A top title. There was a really good DIY description to build dartboards in it. My cooking book for single households. Non-smoker within 21 days. I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read.
Is there something more here? Nope. Okay, so sometimes when a cursor changes like that, it means you can interact with it with left click, and sometimes it means you can inspect it
Al's
with right
Pizza
click.
Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London. This is my collection of case files.
So we can go over here.
It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens.
Do I have his phone number messed up? It was 196, right? It just does that. That doesn't seem right.
What is it this time?
I know that
You do, but not.
Could I just...
Haven't you?
Yeah.
No, die.
Tell me loud.
196.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
The chief. Have fun.
You're a...
I do.
Okay.
It is 196. Oh man, is it going to be like one little pixel we have to find somewhere? All right, the pixel hunt is on.
I am definitely the only one. The results of the my writing desk. My writing desk. My writing desk. My writing desk. This is my collection of case files. Detective rule number. That one is wet. Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat.
Oh, we got a drawer of dumb shit.
Nope. Leave them. I don't need those.
What is that? What is that? What are you? The fuck is that?
Leave them. I don't need those anymore. I should think about it again. A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
You're telling me the bones?
Important evidence, I'm sure about that. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Okay, so the leg bone is the only important one. And we have it with 2 plastic bags that aren't even connected. I need another drink.
Delicious.
My boy.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for the bits, Cree Show, Dina. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Oh, hey, we got... Wait. What's 346 supposed to be? What's 346? Ashley's ballistic. Did that go? Did it work? Uh-oh. It worked? Oh, weird. I didn't hear it. Oh, fuck. And I only alt-tabbed. That was weird. I didn't hear it. Hold on. Why I'm alt-tabbed anyway and breaking shit? Let me,
I don't know
why I didn't hear it. Excuse me, Princess. It does not exist right now. Does not exist right now. We had an alert once. We did. We did. I'm thinking of doing Zelda stuff in the future, and then we'll bring it back. It'll be an actual alert. Jesus Christ. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Oh no, you're gonna be difficult now, aren't you? No! Game. 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 Have we saved now? It's alright, we accomplished like 2 things. I should be saving more though, because it's really easy. You get like there and the game's just like, oh, so you want to alt tab? Wait. There are gloves too? And it...
One this morning. The best-selling head, my brown sock. How did that get in here? I've been looking for it everywhere. The best-selling headache pills worldwide.
But look. Now we gotta click on this for the bags. Are you kidding me? It means there could be something else.
I'll take it with me.
The fuck is that?
I'll give it back to... I'm determined to give up smoking. Leave those alone.
The fuck is that?
That's a bottle of naturally cloudy apple juice. Half empty.
Why is it in a drawer?
Looks like my gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room. I'll take that with me. It's always handy. At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They are needed for the forms. Makes it easier for the chief to sign them. I don't want that. A sheet of carbon paper. Very useful when dealing with... That won't help either.
Oh god, we gotta talk to fucking Janet again. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Have you got...
Not even.
Well,
I'm the now. I know, but before. Here's one.
All right, thank you. All right, please, you know, I hope you get paid enough to see a chiropractor.
Good.
Take your time.
All right, hopefully we don't need to have any more conversations with other people or anything. Am I missing any items now?
That would be stupid. A sheet of... It won't work like that. Very useful when dealing with bureaucrats.
I see what we're doing. So we're gonna do that and then that and then...
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Why do you have Janet's scarf? Why do you have Janet's scarf in your office?
That won't get me any further. My case, a roll... That won't... I can't... I'd rather think about it again to secure evidence. I think that's Janet's coat.
Okay, so we put cocaine on the scarf and then put it with her coat, right?
I think that's Janet's coat. Think first, Brent.
I cannot think like you. I'm so sorry. All right, we need to do one of these. Get over here. Gotta talk to this guy.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning.
I suppose that's... Have you...
Witnesses? There are... Was no.
Oh, shit.
Officer, what? You just said you know the...
That's right.
What do you...
That's... Maybe he freezes.
He was...
That's tough.
Yes, that's a very...
Of course, sir.
Okay,
Anytime.
All right, we're speedrunning now. Hopefully we're not going to miss something because we haven't unlocked like a proper conversation or something, but maybe we will. Who knows? Why are you running? Why are you? Jesus Christ.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my
Hey,
reports as well,
Jonathan.
but I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Level of detail in the environments, like the shitty looking tile.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner.
Who?
He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis.
Hey, I think we unlocked stuff, guys. I think we unlocked stuff.
Museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't
Okay.
mention it, Brent.
All right, guys, we're the bone. Fuck. Oh my God, it's still working. Is it still? Everything is working except the graphics. What did I just do? Did you save? No, I was gonna save the second that it did that. Oh my God, why? What the fuck is going on? Somehow a tab in my browser opening the 5 best new features of the Hotels and Retreats DLC, the CCPs, and the free updates for city skylines. What the fuck is going on? Did this computer give me a did this game give me a virus? Jesus Christ. All right, we got to do that again. All right, now we're really speed running. The problem is you just get like slightly too close to the edge, and it's like, okay, so you clearly want to alt tab, and then alt tabbing is just like breaks the game. All right, over here. Down here. Over here. Over here.
Hello, Janet.
Hello. Not even.
Well, Janet,
I'm the best. Now, please. I know, but before I. Here's one.
Thank you, Janet. Save every room. Now we're
Get it
speedrunning.
signed and then.
so I won't...
Exactly.
Good. See you...
Take your.
We're speedrunning. Let's go.
I'll take that. It's always handy. At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much
Okay.
trouble. They are needed. No, better not. My case file. That won't help. That's a form. Looks like that won't work. Makes it easier for the chief to sign. Without that,
Oh, my bad.
you don't get anything at Scotland Yard.
Okay. Over here. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. in your office. Drawer number 1.
Is there anything worse than thirst?
Now we can pick up the apple cider? Okay.
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today.
All right, we're saving. I couldn't decide if I wanted to do peen or penis for the save name, so we did penis.
My case, that is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Okay. Careful about the edges. Careful about... Come on, buddy. Come on, Castiel. You can make it. Okay. Down here. Come on. Come on.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halleck.
I've got some...
Show me.
Here you...
A bone. I had a look.
I know.
Well,
Did some...
no. I suspect
Can you see any abnormalities?
Do we ask
you've
this?
noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises. Everything quite normal.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report.
You can't, Chris.
Just wait, or if you really, you works in, if any.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Jonathan, the only thing you can interact with here, photocopier. That's it. The only thing you can do in this entire gigantic area that's 2 rooms wide, photocopier.
A rubbish bin.
There's also a rubbish bin.
A rubbish bin.
All right, where is this guy? Oh my God, we got a new area. Let's go. We're gonna talk about the birds. Fire hydrant. Dude working up there. Dude working over there.
Bench. Bench. Bench.
Bench. Bench.
Bench. Bench. Doesn't look busy at all in there.
All right. And we go. Oh my God.
Locked.
Break the door down. You're a detective. Let's go.
Locked. Closed due to renovation works. Great.
Didn't think to call ahead. You know, the music in this game is actually pretty good. Oh.
Telephone charges at British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. You can't get through like that. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. You have to put at least 30 pence in. Hey, a phone box.
Hey, Claire.
I don't need a a phone box.
Sorry, I don't know why. Like, I get so into spamming shit in these stupid games. Can you talk to the guy on the scaffold? Let me try. No. That is not a real... Fuck! Everybody cross your fingers. Fuck! I'm really glad I saved. Three pixels too far left. Yeah, fuck off. I'm surprised nobody has commented on the fact that I'm drinking rum tonight, when rum is supposed to be a banned drink. More precise, I know. I just gotta be a god gamer. Prevent the game from crashing and fucking you. Alright, let's try to open it. Who banned you drinking rum? I drink rum. I ban myself from drinking rum. But I never distinguish with you guys that I ban myself from drinking dark rum. Not white rum. Rum is clear, yeah. Is this our professor? Why is there an advertisement for Woolworths in this game? Okay.
Hello, my friend. Huh?
Oh my god, we're gonna steal his money, aren't we? We need money!
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future.
You know what?
Finished.
You know what your problem is, buddy?
Finished.
You dress like a fucking leprechaun. Have you tried working?
Have you tried working?
Listen, mate. Do you want trouble? Are you from the benefit office or something like that? Bagger off, you.
Oh, I didn't want to be impolite. I'm just interested.
Bagger off, pal. You think I'm on holiday here, right?
No, of course not. I just meant...
Go on, save your breath. Bagger off.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Do you still like the taste?
Of course I like it, dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though. Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate. And get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running.
I think we need to give him
How
some
much did
apple
you,
juice.
make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
Hey,
You're
Jesus
right.
fucking
Won't
hell.
get far on that. Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay. Yeah, are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay? Are you deaf, pal? Take your hands off my money. Are you deaf, pal? Take your hands off my money.
These are the beggar's bags. The rubbish bin smells really bad. These are the beggar's bags. These are the beggar's bags. I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple juice? Are you pulling my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost. Leave me alone.
Why don't you...
Drink your apple juice yourself.
All right, so now we put on gloves and strangle him for his money,
not
right?
A chance. My gloves. I don't want that. There's no point in that. Looks like that won't work.
We can't give away Janet's scarf. You want a
That
bone?
doesn't work. I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice.
Apple juice.
It's really
You say
apple
you were
juice. I
thirsty.
thought it was apple juice, you know?
Why don't you try?
Get.
Jesus Christ.
Are you deaf, pal? Take your hands off my money.
All right, can we go that way further at all?
Everything is dark. Just a rubbish bin.
And we can't go further that way. Was there anything else here?
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Hey, a phone box.
All right, we can't
and I
shut
don't
the
need a phone
change
card.
return. Hmm. Can't do anything with the statue. It looks like Mary or something.
Locked.
Hmm. Have you signed this for me?
Looks like that won't work. Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother.
What are you doing here?
Are you blind?
Why do you drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Okay.
Well then.
Well, that was... hmm. Maybe talk to Chris again? Probably not, but I feel like I should, because, like, we don't have a way to contact this person.
Well, Halligan?
Definitely the best
how'd you get
character
on
for
with the
sure.
museum? What did Professor Turner say?
Oh, okay. That was
Did
right.
he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh. Well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's...
Okay, Halligan. Well, Halligan, what did Professor... Oh.
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you
I
get your
don't
phone?
know, Mage Babe. I don't know.
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Okay, Chris.
Well, Halligan, what did Professor...
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside. Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
Okay, our character's a scumbag. Can we... Does he have the phone number? Do we, like, magically have the phone number now?
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
What?
Could I...
I'm not... Why don't...
Loud? You know how...
Especially...
Exactly.
Sorry.
Okay. Hello, Lowry.
Oh, no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
That's a nice suit you're wearing.
Don't humour me, Halligan. You don't know a thing about suits. A blind man would know from 100 yards away that you bought your stuff at Woolworths. What do you want?
I just wanted to say
This
that
is
I'm
all new.
sorry to hear that things went
This
so
is new.
badly between you and the chief.
Don't be a hypocrite, Halligan. I know you're as pleased as punch about this, but I can tell you one thing right now. Don't expect any support from me.
You're obliged by your office to give me any information I may require.
You've got all
This
the
guy's rude.
information,
Look at his
you've
ass
got the
cheeks,
file.
man.
What more do you want?
Look at this. Look at his space.
You're not being very helpful, considering we're colleagues.
I didn't pick you as a colleague, Halligan.
Let's not. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can. And now scram.
Lowry, I've read your...
You know what I think?
Sorry, we did see this before the crash, so I am kind of...
Well, it's hardly my fault. It's your own fault.
You can keep your analysis to...
You're obliged...
You've got...
Thanks.
You're welcome, Halligan.
Of course. Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for...
Halligan,
Yes?
might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I don't know what you mean, Steve.
You don't know what I mean? You're trying to steal a pair of scissors from right under my nose, but you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Is that it?
But you're not using these scissors at the moment anyway.
That's beside the point. Get your mitts off my scissors.
All right, then. Keep them. But the carbon paper juts out a bit. That will be noticed. My gloves. I nicked them.
All right,
out
let's
of
let's strangle this man with a plastic bag.
Look, that would be stupid. No, not a... Looks like... That would be not a good idea. There's no point in that. Not a good idea. No way.
What is it this
Oh
time?
fuck! I didn't mean to click on.
I'd really
Oh,
like
let's
to
talk
know-
about
Well,
Janet.
you know what, Halligan? Little
What was...
the new,
You know...
of course, women are...
Well, I...
Oh, that's why she...
Did she... s-
The fact that's the way things... Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
What a mate...
Halligan, what are you...
Could you let...
You haven't found... Well,
The back...
just try it. You won't get a pen.
Okay.
Fuck. would be the best. Yeah, am I the asshole protagonist? Probably. Probably. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I'll throw this in as a bonus, guys. I'll throw this in as a bonus. If we hit the final sub goal or donation goal for the Korg by Friday, I will post an "Am I the asshole?" from his perspective once we finish the game. You want a bone?
It won't work like that. No, better not. That doesn't work.
You want some brown apple juice?
No, not a chance.
Sippy.
There's no point. I can't.
Take a
I
little.
thought it-
Take
no,
a
that's
little
futile.
drink.
I don't believe
A
I
little
thought it wouldn't work
sippy.
like that. I should think about it again. The carbon paper's still sticking out. It won't work like that. Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
I don't do drugs, mister. How about that?
Thank you, Cree.
Knowing is half the battle.
Thank you very much. Okay. All right, we're working up there. Thank you very much, Cree. What do we want?
Excuse me, but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again?
My God, Halligan, do we really have to repeat it 3 times?
I'm really sorry, Chief. I was slightly distracted this morning.
Only this morning? Well, all right then. What do you want to know?
Oh, I actually don't want to know any of this. Sorry. Also, our subtitles got undone.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir.
All right, give me a hint, Iron. Where should I be? Also, Foxes, the origami corgis you did were so freaking cute. That you posted in the Discord? I should be in a laboratory. Are we? No. I think I understand why we have the scarf now. Oh,
Bottle
okay.
of apple juice.
Just kidding.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
One of these will get that guy drunk. Hi, unicorn. Yeah, I kind of we were going for a theme at first, and then after like 25 crashes, we kind of lost it. All right, let's just oh my fucking god, we actually are drugging him. We're actually we're going to drug this guy. Have a good one, Dreamlike. You bring up a good point, Jonathan. You bring up a good point. I'll save this one. Off to drug a hobo to steal his money. Now I know which one it is. Hey, Minnie. Oh, I gotta get nice and close.
Looks like that won't work. I don't. Of course.
No!
Not a good idea. No, better not. That won't. The green scarf. I can't do that. I should think that's futile. I'd rather a bottle of apple
What do you
juice.
mean I can't drum the hobo?
That won't. The green scarf. Think first. There's no. That would be stupid. The green scarf. It's Janet's. That's futile as well.
Is it?
That won't get. It won't work. It won't work. My gloves. It won't. My gloves. Think first, Brent. No, a roll of plastic bags to secure. That won't help either. That won't get. No, better not.
Why there are no druids? Everyone could be a druid, man. You don't know who's a druid. There could be hippies everywhere. Oh, shit.
That would be stupid.
That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid.
Far too hot to touch. No, not a chance. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different. That won't feel different. Far too hot to touch.
We need to make some bootleg booze.
Nothing's happening. That won't help either. That won't get me. It won't work like. I don't want that. If I pull that hose off, the whole. That's the gas hose for the Bunsen burner. That's the gas hose for the Bunsen burner. If I pull that hose off,
I want you to turn it
whole of
off.
Scotland far too hot to touch. Something is just being distilled there. Far too hot to touch. If I pull that hose off, this is the hose to cool down the flask. This is the hose. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore. If I pull that hose off, this is the hose to cool down the flask. If I pull that hose off, the whole of Scotland Yard will blow up. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore. Better not. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore. Better not.
Hey, Shoko, how you doing, dude?
Far too hot to touch. Far too hot to touch. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That won't feel different. That won't feel different with. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either. It won't work like that. There's no point. It's not a good idea.
Am I still supposed to be in the lab iron?
Take it with me? Chris surely wouldn't like that.
I feel like I have the right idea and I'm not finding the right pixel, you know?
There's nothing I can do with this. I can't see any I can't do. No, I don't want. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. That won't. It won't. Not a good idea.
This Saturday? I should be around.
I can't do anything. A container with chemicals.
We found more
I can't do anything
stuff.
with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right.
Jesus Christ.
A container. A container. A container
What's that?
with chemicals.
What did I just find? What is this?
Fingerprint powder. That would be stupid. Fingerprint powder.
How is that is not useful?
I can't do anything with. I can't do anything. Something is just being distilled there.
You missed Buzzbot being mega horny. Jesus Christ.
It won't work. I don't know. It would have. I should think. I don't believe it will work like that.
Well, Halligan, what did
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Alcohol?
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Does this dumbass not know what happens if you drink rubbing alcohol? Like, Jesus Christ.
Sure, no problem.
Is this man gonna kill us? Hey, Coochie.
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
Also, his hair. Oh my God.
Right, here we
the
go.
jank.
Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it?
Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
What just happened? Oh. It was like we got psychosis and Outlast. Jesus Christ. Do we just die? It's okay. We were reborn. I think we probably shit ourselves. But
You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
oh, he's gone. All right, reborn by the booze. I remember that one.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't
we
even
do
know
it
what
now?
kind of stuff that is.
Fuck.
That won't.
What do you just drank it, you fucking...
A bottle. If I pull that hose,
What are you doing, you fool?
far too hot to touch. That doesn't work. No, but no. Nothing's happening. Nothing. I'd rather think about it again. There's no point in that. It won't work. A roll of plastic bags. to secure-
Maybe we can just go knock the dude out. Maybe we don't have to be here anymore. Maybe we just realize what happened. We knock the dude out and take his money. Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my
Hey, Sphere, welcome in.
Bagger off.
Of course, it can't work. The green scarf. That won't help either. A roll of I should think about fingerprint. There's no point. The green scarf. It's Janet's. That's futile as well.
Wait, that's not right.
A board. Just like at school.
Should we still be in the lab, Iron? Yes?
I can't do anything.
All right. Is it something to do with like this little experiment going on? Is that what I'm doing? Also, this motherfucker has had this like boiling split pea sulfur soup going on over here like all day. How is his soup not cold? So I haven't had pea soup in forever. I should go near the experimental encounter. What the fuck?
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle crystal.
You don't know what fucking ethanol is, you idiot! You fucking idiot!
I thought it wouldn't. The green scarf. The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Are we gonna just give the we're just gonna give that bottle? We're just gonna take the entire bottle?
I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll know. Looks like that won't work. A bottle of ethanol. It won't work like that. Not think that. I should think up something else.
Need to put this in a flask or something.
A flask. I'd rather think about it again. That's futile. No way. No, better not. A bottle of apple juice. I can't see any connection there.
You really can't see the connection there.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
You can't see the connection.
A bottle of apple juice.
You can't see the connection between putting alcohol that will knock someone out with the apple juice. Okay, you disappeared into a different dimension. Sure. Okay. Little hint, Iron, little hint. I'm missing an item, and it's in the lab.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything with this. I can't even.
Not in the lab. Okay, now we need to leave the lab.
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite.
Not in the lab.
I've got no money for that. I think that's Janet's coat. Ladies' coats don't suit me. don't know how to. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to use. Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
No, Janet. That's not what's on my mind at the moment. I've still got your green scarf. You want it back?
Oh, that ugly thing that the department gave me as a present for my birthday. Well, I was hoping you'd either forget it or throw it away. Just keep it, please.
All right.
It's autumn. You'll catch a cold.
Well,
Hi,
that's still better
Fox.
than making a fool of myself by wearing such a scarf. And now I don't feel like talking to you anymore. See you later.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Well, actually, no.
Just do me a favor, Brent, and don't keep me from doing my work all the time.
All right. If I was an item I didn't have, where would I be?
We have 4 lines. Janet's all on her own at the moment. That's what happens during the holidays.
Where would I be?
You can't do without a ladder here.
The neckband? Yeah, she got some stuff going on. She got some stuff going on. I feel like the most likely place would be in here.
There's only superfluous stuff in there.
I think we're looking for
This is my collection of case files.
some sort of bottle or something to combine the juice and the ethanol. Hi, Ditch. Hi, Bloodkith. Welcome in, guys.
What is it this time?
Larry, about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it? What is it?
Why is he floating? Look, we don't ask questions here. Right, we cannot find anything useful in the rubbish bin. Iron, a little guidance. A little guidance, Iron. You're getting a beer. This is a beer game. I have rum. I have rum.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
Yeah, you're doing great, Iron. Thank you.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help?
I want that bottle. I want the empty
Hey,
bottle
don't
he has there.
despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
What do you need most of?
This is new.
What I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
Money? What for?
For the next bottle. This one's empty, and I hate empty bottles.
I understand.
Ditch. We went down that avenue already. We went down that avenue. Our guy is the biggest dick in the world. Give me the bottle.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
So, we found out everybody hates our guy because he apparently called down to the Caribbean and put out an arrest warrant for Princess Charles after Diana's murder. Or, sorry, Diana's death. So he played a prank, and everybody in the thing hates him now. Also, apparently, all he does is smoke cigarettes and eat pizza. How do I get that?
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that. Have you seen anybody going?
Yeah.
We went down
woman,
this.
A woman. Nah, she can't. So,
How do I get the bottle? Can I...
These are the beggar's bag. These are the beggar's bags.
yeah. Are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
That won't feel different with gloves either. No way. I should think up. I don't believe that won't. That's futile as well. I don't believe I should think about it again. A roll of the green scarf. The green scarf. It's just no, not a chance. There's no point in that. I got you something.
Oh, what's
Apple, didn't you?
Oh, you. I want.
Why don't you
Get.
How the fuck?
a bench? A bench. 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 The museum is bigger than just a rubbish bin. No, not a chance.
He was walking over there like he went to do something. Jesus Christ. I don't know, just throw the bone away.
Nothing's happening. That won't feel different with gloves either. That is no important evidence. It won't work like that. That won't get me any further.
Can I really not get that? What's that? What's
The
that?
beggar's flask.
Oh my god, I didn't see the flask. It was hidden by everything. I was trying to get this bottle. Jesus fucking fuck. Why? Literally, like, hidden behind his elbow. Oh my god, we get a cutscene for this. Do we put a mixer in for this dude at least? Oh, that's nice of us.
Now the flask is full with ethanol and apple juice.
Oh, we still have some apple juice left over. Nice.
Stop.
Oh.
I think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lamp. Chris. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing. That's a.
I think we might be the worst police officer known to man. We really might be. We run funny. We do run funny. Hey, buddy.
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
What
Why
the
don't
fuck?
you drink it all?
I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's
It's
cage?
a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Well, we just drug him for fun. Can we not take his money? Okay, now, okay, we have stolen his money. We took money from the homeless guy. Jesus Christ. We might be the worst human being of all time.
You can't get through like that. What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for?
You need to call the museum. We're doing all of this to do the. Why can't you call the museum? Hold on, let's not do a space. This is an old game. What the fuck?
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Telephone charges of British. Which number am I supposed to dial? Which number am I supposed to dial? Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is. Which number am I supposed to dial? Which number am I supposed to dial? It won't work without money. What shall I pay for? Which number am I supposed to dial?
We know.
Telephone
I stole my money. Their phone number somewhere here?
bench.
Hey, Macho, welcome in. Just to change money for goods and services. The invisible hand was ethanol all along.
And now, the letterbox.
Maybe we go get the number from Chris. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, he's still not here. That's awkward. Is there a phone book or anything around?
Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London.
These are all weird fucking conspiracy books.
Districts of... I can find my way without a map. I know the results of the investigation in my last case. My writing desk. Maybe I should... This is my collection of... Al's Pit... This is my collection of... Smoking... This is my collection of case files. This is my collection of case files.
Night, Zach. Sleep well. Thanks for hiding out. How can we get the phone number if Chris isn't around?
The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive.
I wonder why we have the ethanol-soaked scarf. If we're not going to drug somebody with that, the only thing I can think to do is make a Molotov cocktail. Thanks for the lurk, Slimy.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Nobody saw the phone number, right? We're not losing our mind. No phone book here.
Smoking will be the death of me. My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it.
You have an idea? Tell me. What's your idea?
You can buy soft drinks for high prices here. What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for? I've got no money for that. What shall I pay for?
Was there a phone book in the phone booth? I didn't see anything else I could interact with. Hey, Pocket, how you doing? Snake eater out of your head? Yeah, right? Yeah, the PlayStation stuff. I didn't see all of it today, but it was definitely because these look like phone books, right? But if you try to click on any of these, it just takes you out of the screen. There's a candy wrapper.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone.
You know what we have to do? You didn't expect anything? That's what you got? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, Alan Wake 2 looks like it's getting close to, you know, is getting close to release. That's gonna be really fun. I really liked Alan Wake 1. I know that it has mixed opinions. I hated the DLC. When it relied on action, the action was not good. But but I really enjoyed like the rest of it. I enjoyed the atmosphere and everything. All right. Phone books are fake. Phone books are fake. They're government conspiracies.
Hey, a phone box. Hey, a phone box. And I don't need a phone card. Hey, a phone box. Telephone charges of British Telecom.
Sir, maybe this plaque has something. Remember when we drugged that guy? God damn it. Why are we always the asshole? Probably just... He was snoring, ditch. He's not dead yet. Which screen, Iron? Which screen? If you tell me the phone booth, I'm raging right now. I'm gonna rage in a second if you tell me the phone booth. Fuck!
I can't hear any dialing tone. What shall I pay for? Which number am I supposed to dial? Which number am I supposed to dial? can't do that. It won't work without money.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out.
That would be stupid. Looks like that. Not a good. I can't do
That'd
that.
be stupid. My idea was fingerprint the numbers. Can you select the... No. Fuck off. No way, right?
What shall I pay for?
Only this one, though.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum.
You got it.
Okay.
Museum.
Museum of African
Museum.
Studies.
Jesus Christ,
Museum
thank you,
of Ancient
Ditch.
History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
You gonna call it, buddy?
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland
I'm
Yard.
calling from the phone booth outside.
What can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
Well,
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in...
you can't skip this part. You need to listen to this guy struggle to read again.
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective
My
Halligan.
favorite part is how it
I told
doesn't
you,
ring.
Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes, but
Detective, I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
She's hung up again. Oh.
Maybe go back and talk to Chris now? Back, have we found a druid? You don't know who could be a druid! Anyone could be a druid out there. It's a dangerous world. Yeah, we drugged a homeless man and stole his money. It sounds like something I'd make up. It's not. Again? What do you mean again? Please, I need this moment in my life for just 1 second. Aha.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
Are you alright, Halligan? How are you getting on?
Yeah, everything's fine. Thanks.
Are you alright, Halligan?
Oh.
Yeah.
So now that he knows that she's Professor Turner's daughter, this changes things how? Exactly?
You can't get through like that.
Why does he have benzene? Gator, I cannot tell you the why of anything about this game. There is no why I can answer. Why would you do this? Why? Why?
You can't get through like that.
All right, so this part is definitely FMV, by the way, so I did totally lie.
What shall I pay for? Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed.
I wish I gave him a different line. I wonder if it's changed.
Museum, okay.
I'm surprised Melanie hasn't come out here and ripped it out of the phone book.
Of ancient history. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
You don't have it memorized yet, dipshit?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes.
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do?
Know who's really
Can we
into like
discuss
weird
that
druid
inside?
shit and all that kind of stuff and like history and weird rituals and all that? Anthropologist. She's gonna be a druid, guys. Hi, Croissant. Welcome in. Oh, look, that's her in the overalls. Oh, she's not wearing overalls.
Yes, that's right.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
What's it like to have boobs up to your chin?
Closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in? Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No, thanks.
Ooh,
Mr. Halligan,
this room's
how
neat.
may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence
keep thinking he's
points to
saying
the same
effing
culprit as
forest.
in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the forensic lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yeah, I got a
Yes,
bone
just
in my
one.
pocket here. Just one of them, though. Jesus, just here.
This is a femur.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest.
When it's my time to go, I hope I'm standing tall just like he was.
Boner death.
Thank you, Dina.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was
Dude,
the most qualified
Jesus
applicant.
Christ,
It's
you're
not
an
easy to gain acceptance from
asshole.
the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were.
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
Dude, the game knows.
29.
Exactly.
The game knows he's such an asshole that we have like tense boss fight music when he's talking to a woman. Are you kidding me?
What's your research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Yep.
Sacrificial rites. That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
Do you think so?
Yup.
I don't think you should divide
She's a druid.
preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
You're
But
telling
does
me?
it have to be?
If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe.
No.
But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood?
Oh yeah, he
about?
definitely meant it like
I'm
that.
not saying that I approve of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
You don't know the word initiation or
Boys and
rituals.
girls end, and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
You are so fucking stupid.
What are all these strange things here?
All these strange
things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued. Will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
That was very interesting. Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at all. I like talking about it. I'm often alone here with my work. It feels good to be able to chat. But now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Good.
Okay, well, you gotta, like... Oh, we're playing as her. Oh, we get to personally look at the bone. Hey, Odin. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd you go? Oh. Take a bone.
I would have been surprised if that doesn't... Not that won't get me any further. I can't think of anything reasonable.
Yes, let's just shove the bone under a microscope.
The bone under there.
Quick, we have scientists in chat.
I'd like to know how my father got hold of this silver
How do I science a bone?
Masks like this one are worn by tribal chieftains.
Oh, look at this guy.
Initiation ceremonies.
Hi, Harley. We're
I got
sciencing
this
a bone.
mask in Central Africa. They wear them for rites that are supposed to cure diseases. Their witch doctors use them to drive away evil spirits. A Mexican god. He's obviously...
Are you telling me plants don't have bones, Gator?
Sacrifices will satisfy him. A small statue. A small Greek statue. This is from Easter Island. Very mysterious. A death mask. In the Sudan, they put masks like these on warriors who died while hunting. This mask is worn for New Year's celebrations in New Guinea.
Why are there two of her? What the fuck? Does the other one of her disappear if I disappear?
That's a stiletto from the late Roman era. Antique muzzle-loader pistols. It must have been practically impossible to aim these things properly. The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet. This dagger needs restoring. A curved dagger. I think Father brought it back with him from Turkey. The sheath of a dagger. These stilettos were found during the excavations in Tenochtitlan, which is now Mexico City.
Is that how you say that? I thought it was to notch.
Pieces of broken vessels. Pieces of broken vessels.
What is this? Bone machine. Okay, man. Dude, I wonder if they like put their salami in there when they make a sandwich at lunch. Oh.
I can't see it properly. I can't see it properly.
How do you not know how to use your own microscope? Okay, guys. One or two.
There's some metal residue here. It's gold. There's some metal residue here.
So it was cut with a golden dagger.
It's gold.
Right? That's what that means.
I should concentrate. I can't do that. That's futile as well. That won't get me any further. It won't work like that. There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics.
I think that might be a different... What is she doing in front of his face like that? It looks like he's getting a fucking lap dance. Jesus fucking... I hate that this save file, the name of this save file, actually makes sense. I hate it.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Hi, Stelios. Welcome in. She kind of like does one of these runs.
I would have been surprised if it had worked like...
Maybe we still need to do stuff over here or something.
Forbidden archaeologies.
No, no, you idiot! The magnifying glass!
Excellent research. Very mysterious. Forbidden archaeology. Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. The wash basin. Nothing's happening. That's few. Oh, Melanie, that won't. Would that that? Oh, it would. It's not. There's that. It. That. I'd better. That would. I'd better think about it again.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing? Is this a different thing? No.
That doesn't help either. I should try and think of something else. I can't do that.
Why do you need a magnifying glass to when you have a microscope? Because this game doesn't make sense. Exactly. Oh, fuck. All right. Cross your fingers. Fuck. No, it doesn't matter. We just saved. It's fine. Trick guy stuff. I told everybody in the Discord. Hold on, I spilled a little coffee here. This morning that I told everybody in the Discord you should get alcohol and popcorn for this one. Diet Coke and McDonald's Nuggies. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Is there something more here, maybe?
There's some metal residue here. It's gold. There's some. It's gold.
I feel like.
A relief. It's just come back from the restorer. This statue's from North
Coffee and
Africa.
wings? What kind of wings
I think
you
it
on with, show?
represents the god of the earth. I can't do that. That can't. I would have been surprised if it won't work. I should know. Better not. That can't work. I should try and think of something. No. I'd better. That doesn't help either.
Garlic parm? Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had garlic parm.
Would that really? I should try and. That's few. Would that really be? It won't work. I can't think of anything. The wash.
Iron, hint please.
There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics. These are pieces of very old statues.
You know what would be good
It's not
tonight?
easy to put them
Like
together.
barbecue wings. Weapon screen? Maybe the other one?
A slice of the feet. No, better not. I would have been surprised. That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Uh-huh. It is a bop, right? The music is very, like, Walmart Parasite Eve. All right, let's go fix our...
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, now it's even picking up more. Goddamn. Hey, Geeky.
It won't work like that.
Okay, there got to be something here, right? Does she have a twin? That's the lap dance. That's her. It's like, you know, there's the id, the ego, and the super ego. That's the id over there. She is projecting it to do the lap dance.
Would that doesn't. I don't. I can't. I should. It won't work like it's lucky nobody saw. It won't work. There's no point in that.
I'm losing my goddamn mind to escape. Oh my god, what the fuck? Give me another slice of salami in the bone machine. Fuck.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
Yeah, let's
I
stick a
can't do that.
bone in it.
Not a good idea. Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
They made her like such a, I don't know, like the way she runs is like so, with her arms out like that, and then when like she starts idling, she's like, ugh.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes.
She didn't
and
actually say
probably
that.
with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T. And I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Is he the druid?
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Oh.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning, and it was found in London.
That he answered your question like right on time, Stars. Right on time.
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
What did you say this author's name was?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article. 366 Pinewood Road,
Who
Northampton.
prints their address with an article? Even back in 1995. Or 2001, whatever.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work.
Please
I
bring
have
her.
to see him on my own.
She's much more
Sorry.
tolerable than
I'm
you.
sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on
There
a
was
case
still
like
flesh
that.
on him, Stars.
Oh, well, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this.
They aren't that
I'll
incompetent.
keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
They're pretty fucking incompetent, but they're not that incompetent. No, you're good, Stars. You're good. Pretty fucking incompetent. An old boat. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you guys want to see if he's still drubbed? Yup. All right, Arthur Blake, let's go. Arthur,
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Yeah, let's just go through his mail, man.
Looks like he made this letterbox himself. Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car, that's for certain. Ah, it says Blake. This must be the place. Not much to see. I hope he's in. Not much to see. I hope he's in. It says Blake. This must be the place. It's locked.
Well, knock, you idiot.
It says Blake.
Ring the doorbell.
This must be the place.
Okay, you have to left click on the doorbell to get it to ring.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective
Dude,
from Scotland Yard.
hold on.
I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
Wait.
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
This dude's a motherfucking druid. Did you guys see his ramp for the wheelchair? It was like a perfect right angle with the door. Instead of just making it straight forward so he could wheel in, they made it a right angle and it was like yay long. The dude has to go up a foot and then make a 90-degree turn. Jesus Christ.
An old pendulum clock with a Roman face. Mr. Blake seems to be a man of taste. Still, I wouldn't buy a thing like that.
Also, music's still about. It's a little loud though. I have a feeling the sliders don't do anything. We got clock tower now? Excuse me? What the fuck?
An oil painting. Not quite to my taste.
Buddy, your taste is probably a nudie mag.
Books. A lot of books. And they're almost all historical works. Books. And they're book 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 and they're almost all historical.
Whee! Whee!
That's a pretty good map of the world, considering how old it is. History books.
Oh, this man likes his drink too. Very pretty. Fuck! Oh my god, wait. Did the game work? No. It did the thing where it baited me. I've not been able to close Task Manager this entire game. What happened if I click slightly too far to the left? Slightly too far to the left. The game alt tabs, and when it alt tabs, it crashes.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Now, look at this ramp, man. How fucking difficult would that be? Are you kidding me?
It's locked. Yeah, my name's You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it. And
music.
Round notches,
please.
You say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings, for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible.
Hi, Tilly.
It can't
Welcome
be
in.
true. It's... My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now. But I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
My greatest
The perfection
fears.
of the final ritual. The final confirmation of the Druids' power.
2001. Wait, hold on. The music is the best part. It's also too... Oh, this is the problem. With the ad up there.
Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
You're the author of a book on Druids,
Is
am
it
I
too
right?
loud now,
Yes,
guys?
quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss.
Let me know,
with you.
because I can't
What
see
series
the
of murders
audio
are we
mixer with this
talking
game.
about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. Terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Music.
Yes.
Calm
Does that
down, we're
mean
just
anything to
chatting.
you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based
Soda, hey, thank you for gifting 5
That's what I've come to
subs.
ask you.
But that's impossible.
Thank you very much.
It can't be true.
Much appreciated.
My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm
They got Charlie
all
in there,
my
too. Thank you very
translations.
much.
I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when
False.
you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions
Why isn't
on
this
a
guy
megalith
British?
that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In
How'd that
order to
go?
secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Oh, that's what we saw in the
Go on.
very beginning.
The inscription
Next time the game
says
crashes,
that the
we'll
ritual
rewatch it.
was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learned, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
And they're still alive from 1,000 years ago?
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite
So you are
agree.
superstitious.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
I have so many questions. Okay, so these druids are like fucking like total war druids or some shit, and they're metal as fuck. They're not just like protect the forest. You know, they are out there eating people fresh off the bone, okay? Right? Is this a thing? Is this historically accurate? I don't know. I don't know if it matters if it's historically accurate. I just kind of need to know. I kind of need to know. Not for the game, but just which is the bullshit? Which is the bullshit? That we have babies that are 1,000 years old eating the flesh of people to do. It is not. Okay. Okay. Hi, Pharaohs. Hi, Lettuce. Hi, Tleforte. Welcome in. Is clutching her pearls right? Google says it might be real. Are we deep diving this shit? Are we deep diving? Do druids eat people? I mean, I guess like if a druid goes into bear form. The immortal babies are doing a murder. Okay. You know what? Let's just continue. Maybe all our questions will be answered. They base this game on an actual discovery. Okay.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago. What is it? A piece of
Kitty, hey, thank you very much for the $25 donation.
of transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The amulet of transformation. What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the
Thank you very
completion
much,
of the
Katie.
ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
All right, we're looking for an amulet. That's all that matters.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between
No,
the
we're just looking
Druids
for
of
an
Gaul
amulet.
and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
It's the same one,
They
too.
wanted to save the
Cal,
amulet.
thank you for the $25 donation. Thank you, thank you.
I hope Lear has a quick recovery.
Possession of the amulet. Found a picture of him in an old archive.
Yeah, we're talking about immortal babies, and we get the baby merchant, of course. Oh my god. And we get a drawing by a baby. I definitely missed what we're looking at. What are we looking at? Is this the Crusades? What is going on? Is this like highlights? Am I supposed to find something in the picture? Okay.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet.
Oh, we're looking. He
However,
has the
he
amulet.
is the
Okay,
only
okay.
clue that I can
Look at
possibly
his
give
hand.
you.
Look at his hand when
As
he
to the
puts it up. It
whereabouts
like
of the
goes into a
amulet,
different
I
dimension
suggest
briefly.
that
It's
you
like
make your
Paper
way
Mario.
to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
I feel like I have more questions.
Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
Tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair?
Why not? We are an
It's a
asshole.
sad story. I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know.
By
it was
whom?
after an autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
Why? Had you had a disagreement with someone?
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning, and without saying a single word. Then they left me lying there, calm as anything. They just strolled away.
That's terrible. Who could they have been? Do you know what they looked like?
They were dressed all in black and wearing dark sunglasses.
It
That's
was
all I
the
remember.
cult.
It all happened so fast.
And you've been in a wheelchair ever since?
Yes. I can't drive anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars, responsible for preserving the Celtic religion and science. Their main tasks included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite. And for at least 500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
I'd like to know more about the four elements.
The Druids regarded the four elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only three proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the fourth element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the three basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through fire. Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Okay, that is what we missed.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly.
Yeah, this guy sounds like he could have his own show on NPR that would drive me nuts and would be
how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
We're doing all right. All right, Mr. Blake.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Okay. Can I? Thank you. Do you think this guy wants a scarf covered in ethanol?
Nothing's happening.
You just tried to... Oh my God, we're on a boat. We're on a boat. Let's go. We're moving. All right, you guys got to wait for a second though. Listen to this music, which is definitely music. Cuz I got to pee. All right, I'll be right back. While I was looking at the time, I went to see if I was just waited to the end of stream. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, New York. Welcome in.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
I say.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
What?
You're not being very talkative.
No.
It doesn't even sound the same voice actor. No, bad dog.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
Kilometers? Kilometers? Kilometers?
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes. So I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family.
Where's this entire Lord thing coming from?
Household.
And this castle.
He was a madman.
Oh, this is to do with the amulet. Right. I'm an idiot.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition. But that was hundreds of years ago.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
Foreshadowing.
it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you. Can
we steal his bucket or anything? I mean, I feel like that's par for the course with you.
I take it these drums contain fuel. A de chevaux. Probably the fish. A de chevaux. A de chevaux. A de chevaux.
A what?
A de chevaux. A de chevaux. Probably the fisherman's. Carmore. A picturesque little place. This must be the castle, or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy. Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed. Looks like this used to be a. There's not much left of the. It's not much left of the old walls. The ceiling of the tower has.
Hi, Japanime. Welcome in. Hmm? Hmm. This one? This leaf pile here? Or a leaf pile out there? Hmm. Hmm. That's something? Let's run like over it. Maybe it's a trap. It's not a trap. Tree? Do we like trees? What is in my inventory? We have fingerprints. We have a bone. We have brought evidence. We have brought a femur. We have brought a femur.
God damn it.
In 2 plastic bags. Thank you, Cree. In 2 plastic bags that are not connected or large enough for it into a foreign country. We have our gloves. We have plastic bags. We still have our ethanol soaked scarf. We brought apple juice and we brought our forms that we still have not been able to get filled out. Jesus Christ. I don't see anything I can interact with here. The fuck? Maybe we missed something back in town. Maybe we need like a tour guide or something.
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a look round the area. I've been to the ruin.
And? What do you think of our little village?
It's nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last talk.
Oh? Well, go ahead and ask. But please...
Quietly. Right?
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
The subtitles are different.
I'd like to speak to you about the castle of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about it.
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet.
Oh, I've had a...
And?
Oh, quiet. I'd like to speak...
What would you like to know?
Oh, sorry.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope, ultralight 47. The latest model.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell
I'm
the
so
fish?
confused.
No. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me?
Oh, somebody actually enjoys your
nice
company.
And quiet, you may be lucky.
Someone enjoys your company. It's our soulmate. We have finally found our soulmate. The one person who can tolerate us in this entire fucking game.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else
I'm
touch
so
it.
confused. Why are we... He is speaking French. He's saying mon ami. He's buying things in francs. But we are going to a German castle. And all we need to do is switch countries. Iron, don't attack me like that.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
You expect me to believe that?
Of course. It's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Deneuve.
we're like in the
He will
Alsace
confirm
region.
it.
Fair,
I
fair,
often
fair.
show him the fish that I catch.
It still sounds rather fishy to me.
My friend, you came to speak to me, not the other way around. If you're not going to believe me...
Oh, never mind. We
never
already
leave
burnt
me
this
alone.
bridge.
I don't have to talk to you, you see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
You fucked it up.
You're welcome.
You're gonna spend the rest of your
Hello,
life
I'm
alone.
back.
Damn quiet, I said. Oh,
I've had...
And? Oh,
Quiet. I'd like...
What?
Other men...
When it...
Well... What do you...
Well, what...
You eat these fish?
Oh, sorry.
Of course. Why not?
Well, this water looks pretty murky to me.
No. This water is clean, and the fish are first class. Carmore used to be famous for its fishing industry, you know.
But they didn't fish with rods, did they?
Certainly not. There used to be a whole fleet of trawlers. But practically all the fishing businesses around here were forced to close down a while back.
Why are you fishing right here?
The ship's propellers whirl up a lot of plankton, which attracts the fish. Once the ferry has settled, I can often get a good catch.
Isn't this rather a noisy place for the fish?
No. The only time it's noisy is when the ferry's in. Other than that, it's really quiet. Unless, of course, people come up and bother me with too many questions, my friend.
I like your fishing rod.
Yes.
I want to get back to the thing.
Could you... On how many... That's not...
Yeah.
Your plan...
Nah.
I see.
Sorry. Who knows?
Do you mind...
So
What do you...
That's
you...
Of course.
And that is...
Don't you ask...
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
Is he a very difficult man, then?
Well, he doesn't like strangers much. And he hates people talking about his job in the ferry company. He's a proud old man, you see, and stubborn.
I see. I'm used to people like that.
Are you?
I'll get on all right.
You're not very good at handling them, buddy.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you want a scarf?
I should think about it again. Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well.
You will.
Okay.
Hello, Captain. How are you?
All right.
Do you know the... I say...
I might.
God damn it.
A de chevaux. Probably the small sailing boats. Small sailing boats. There doesn't seem to be much of a fishing industry here anymore.
Is that just a boat? Yeah.
Carmore. A picturesque little place.
Ideas, guys? Anybody?
Carmore.
Money you stole from the homeless man? I don't know. Wait, where the fuck are we? Where the fuck is there a part of France that looks like a penis? They're speaking French. Is this not France? Are we in Germany? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed. Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed.
It's like we're part of Germany. I don't know where that'd be in Germany either. I don't think you can take a ferry from London to Switzerland. I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. All right, Iron, give me a hint. Man, maybe I'll make wings tonight. You show you give me a thing. It's in the location with the fisherman and the captain. That's two different locations. Yeah, it could be 3 different locations. A little bit more, a little bit close, a little bit more specific.
I take it these drums contain fuel.
Okay, it's in this zone.
Carmore. A picturesque little place. I take it these drums contain fuel.
Oh yeah, this is where we need to be for sure, yeah? Yeah, you can tell by the fact he's glitching out. Captain? But the captain wouldn't give us a fucking...
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Hey, hold on.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
You want a fingerprint?
Nothing's happening.
You want a
I
bone?
should think about it again.
You want some gloves?
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Okay, stop feeling the captain.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. I
You
thought
want
it wouldn't work
You want
like
a drug
that.
scarf? You want some
It would have
apple juice?
surprised me if it had worked like that.
Some paper? You want a case file?
That won't get me any further. Hello, Captain.
Have I not exhausted his dialogue?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Is there something on the boat we need?
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you?
All right.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
This is
2
the
hours.
only thing we haven't
Are
tried.
you coming?
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Hey, Clavmoth, welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna punch an old man.
Captain.
Other than that, it's going great.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
The fisherman's dialogue? I thought so. He told us to talk to the captain.
Hello.
Damn. Oh, I've... Chris.
I'd like...
What?
I like your fishing.
Yes, no.
Do you mind if...
Sorry, I spent 800
Can't
francs.
hold you around for a while.
Could you... On how many... That's...
Yeah.
Your plan...
Nah, sorry. Who knows?
What do you...
That's...
You...
Of course. They fell into the water. Right.
And now there's not... That is it?
Don't you be... Ask...
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his
Oh, we
title.
missed this.
It's a, how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family.
Signum.
Some ancestor of his.
Thank you
who
very
served in
much.
Napoleon's fleet.
I
He
really
himself
appreciate that.
used to
That's a
go
lot
out
of
to sea
bits.
doing the real thing.
Thank you so
The
much.
master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days
Thank
he
you
just
very much,
captains the
Signum.
ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate it.
Anonymous, thank
Okay.
you for gifted
Thanks
sub
for
to
the hint.
Signum. Thank you very much.
I have to go.
All right.
Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, let's go address this guy by his proper title.
Excuse me.
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France.
There we go.
How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes. Old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike. The one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did.
Okay, totally different person.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long
Yes.
time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles. What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible.
Does your dog get all its channels? I think you're mistaken. That's actually my French fry disposal unit.
What do you know about the castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Ah, it's the French hating the British. I get it.
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
Welcome in, Dustin. Hope you're doing well, man.
What do you mean, they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water. But the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
What?
Why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
What?
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids. Salt is a destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
The salt seller had knowledge of druid customs?
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
Dustin, I swear to Christ, I'm going to find an AI bot that bans puns on his channel because of you. Jesus fucking hell, man.
So the evil lord died?
Yes. He's buried in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was very interested in the castle.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom.
Oh?
It seems to have been very important to
Oh?
him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro.
Did they look like the kind of
5
people that
bigwigs,
beat
smart
people
suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
What was the
No,
uniform?
I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Gator.
Interesting. Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. Deneuve's creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Okay, was that relevant to anything? I'm confused. Were we just world building?
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank.
A sailor who
Cape
drinks?
Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand.
Okay, is that everything?
I'd like to speak to you about the castle of Carmore.
I've told you all.
What do you know about the castle?
As a...
What?
Anyway, there's...
Have you ever...
Yes, my parents used for the...
All right. All right, bye-bye. It's a kitty!
If I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
Okay, hold on. I'm done. It's like right here. What are we doing with this cat?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Oh.
No, I've changed my mind.
What?
No, if... Monsieur le...
What could...
I've got a... Pierre said...
Yeah, later.
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days. Not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
Good God.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois's place when I'm finished for the day.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
Is that how you see things?
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine.
Is
You've
that
been a
how
great
you
help.
see things?
You're welcome, my boy.
We still have no idea what the fuck we're doing now. So we still need a fish, I guess. How do I get this cat? What do I do with the cat? I'm thinking we need a fish to bait the cat. But it seems like the second we get out of here, even if I'm not moving, the cat runs. Do we have anything? All right, let's drug the cat. Maybe something just random happens at the castle now we had these conversations. No. Iron. Good night, Minnie. We won't be on too much longer. I just kind of want to get past whatever this is right now. Will you help me, Iron? Oh. You have to stay at the port? Okay, give me a little bit more of a hint. It's a puzzle to catch a cat.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to speak to...
What would you... Yes.
Could you give me...
On the north...
How many...
Yeah.
Your plan...
No.
I see.
Sorry. Who knows?
We don't have anything a fish would like, right? Maybe a bone? Here, just put the bone on the ground. But cats love bones.
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
I've got a few...
Nope.
If I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
Oh, it's right there. Hit that. It's right here.
I take it these drums. I take it these drums contain fuel.
Does this cat go into like a different dimension? I'm so confused. I'm so confused about what is happening here. Go. Go. Get the cat.
If I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
Do I need another item, Iron? Do I need another item? Or is this... Oh, fuck. Okay. The game crashed again. I got everything I need. All right, the game crashed again. I think I might end a little early tonight, guys. Because I have such an early day tomorrow. I gotta be up and get this pup over to the vet for her surgery at 7 a.m. So I think I'm gonna end early tonight. Let me just move this back. This game has been a gigantic jank fest. Jesus Christ. But this game is this game has been fun to stream. This game's been fun to stream. I'll let you guys know how everything goes with Lear on in the Discord. I'm sure it'll all be fine. It's really not that big of a surgery. It's just, yeah, it's just a lot. Just a lot, you know? Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Oh, should I just close chat? Let's go say hi to somebody real quick. And then I will see you guys Friday. I'll see you guys Friday for...
Do I look like I know what a JPEG
show,
is?
thank you very
I just
much.
want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog.
Thank you very much for the additional donation. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys are very welcome. Hey Hop, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks everybody. It was a good time. So, yeah, so I'm taking tomorrow off, obviously. And then Friday, I'll see you guys for Jank, all right? It's going to be a great time. Thank you very much. So thank you, everybody, for the donations. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. It was all very appreciated, everyone. Let's go say hi to somebody. Okay, Lou took a little break. Let's go say hi to Lou. All right. And yeah, and then I'll see you guys Friday. And thank you all again for hanging out. Much appreciated. Good night, guys. Oh yeah, there. Thank you, Iron. Thank you. There you go. All right. I'll see you guys Friday. Good night.